going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
First and 10.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Ready,
They're trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall
when they go with the RPO there in the hopes of making something happen after the catch, so often you can kind of run your receiver through those voided zones and come out the backside. Just didn't love the time. I think you got to just let that play develop a little bit longer and not be in such a hurry.
a gain of 22 yards. The pickup there. First down, 49.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Quick throw on the RPO expense pass. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4.
It is second and 6.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
15-yard line.
Let's go. Kevin Byron, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 60, trap 60, trap 60. Dragon 60.
Throw is Vic. That one incomplete. Good job. Separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
And 6 yards to go.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And you're one of the go-to guys on your team. I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Fires quickly. It is complete on the slip. And the Niners are going to first and goal. Tackle made. That's about the 5-yard line.
First down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
They'll run with Johnson. And this one, thrown up. Good serve. Drop a
40-yard
loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
At the Patriots'
A
9-yard
loss was
line.
definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
From the set.
Now from the 9. It'll be second and goal.
Bravo 80. 70 Lions. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Mustang 19. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Let's go.
Vic gonna look to throw. Rolling right. Terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench to the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out. You go for 2.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Buffalo 18. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Throwing now. Vic. It's going to be some of the aggressiveness. He's on right away. And just like that, they lead it 8-0.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Unfortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. They were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
the Niners use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Seven Pirates!
Ready on play action. It's Vic. Flush to his right. That's going to be incomplete. And we'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Vic. Into the hands of Hill. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Okay, ready? 60 Bison! Get up! Let go!
Now, for the new guy, Henderson. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Dragon 60! Ready?
Here's Vic. They go sideline, and he stays in time. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
And the Patriot first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Vic. First down throw there is incomplete.
Intended for his tight
And
end.
their offensive struggle just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And that is caught. He stayed in bounds. A terrific catch. It's a big hit for the Patriots. 33 yards.
Pass the 60! Come on, go!
They'll run with Henderson. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
Cougar Knight! Here we go!
On the play fake. He'll look to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted.
Defensive coordinator.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Jason Sanders.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And how about this return? Well, they'll have us all the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
Not only was it a terrific return to get them out near the 50-yard line, that changes what you want to do on offense because your playbook is wide open. You want a quick start? You may go for a quick strike on your first play on offense with that great field position.
Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Allen going to throw. Open Manuel's flyer complete. So the completion results in 9 yards. And it's a windup, being a 3rd and 3.
I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself. He opted to go with the scramble. Gets 2 yards and now it's 4th.
Not quite sure what he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flat when he pulled out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be down inside the 20.
First down.
27 yards, a big play there on 4th. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Completion to Henry. And the Patriots are going to be set up for the 1st and goal on a pass play that moves it all the way down to the 1.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. He is not going to get through here and try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Well, he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
His kick is no good.
Solid finish to a solid opening drive, and that's the threat that he represents. He can take off and score on you.
What he makes it is 11-on-11 football. Because a lot of the times the quarterback isn't much of a runner, so you don't have to account for him. Well, you do with him, and now he actually gets a lead blocker instead, and he's able to cash that one in.
35-yard line.
looking to put a drive together.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Vic's going to change the play.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 19, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Kill. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Panther 60. Panther 19, Dragon 60.
Vic now. And he's going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Ready? Cowboy 80. 18, traffic, come back. 18, Rodwood. Ready?
From the gun, Vic. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. So Derek Smith. And credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Ready?
6-0 our score after one. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a third down and long coming up. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Bronco 80, 79 Broncos. Warriors, Mustang, Panther 60, Panther 60.
Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
On the set.
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. Third and long.
19 tight, 19 tight. Buffalo 18. Let's go.
Here's Vic. That's complete to Sanders. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And Audible here to get a new look. 4th down, Vic. Pass for 20. Touchdown, 49ers. And the 49ers take a chance, but they find Peter on 4th and goal. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score Niners 7, Patriots 6.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. As we'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and go further. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, look and repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
It's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can stay.
Pass to Henry's intercepted. possession already in. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same story.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Pick Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Let's get a second half speed on their own time. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 9.
First play is to the air. Connecting on the slant. He's going to get this one in the 46-yard line. Play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
19, 18. Dragons, 70 up, 60, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Going now on 1st down. And he's got it, but didn't stay in bounds. Oh, hold on. There's a flag on the field, though. Let's listen. Can't go out of bounds and be the first one to touch it coming back in. As they say, that is an easy call. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Looking in the air here. Going all the way to the end zone here. As the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. It's going to be something to watch as this game goes on. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
And we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage. They try to keep everything in front of them. Yeah. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
19, 70 lining. 18, run. 60 Nazareth. 60, 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Here's the snap on 4. And this one is launched downfield. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. His defense can pick him up.
Nothing doing here as he only manages the off.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They send a tight end in motion. On 2nd down, Jacob. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
It's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel. It's just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Let's go. Set. 380.
Herbert had a throw on 3rd. His first throw is an interception. 49ers have the football and they don't shine the 10. Well, it's the red zone. Now, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Got it. Ready?
49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
60, Panther 60, Panther 60. 19 tight, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Oh, they got it. Intercepted on the goal line. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. But we all saw his teammates yelling at him. Go down for the touchback. Had no chance of that. He saw a lane to take it from one end zone to the other, and he did just that.
No, and in that sense, he's no different than a kick returner bringing it out of the end zone. That's why some think DBs make the best return men. Just got that unique way of seeing the field, whether it's on a kick out, going 100+ for a pick 6. Wow.
Sanders now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, 19 Captain, 18, Pirates go.
Back to work they go after the interception. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down over the 31. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that takes the 49ers to 1st.
First down, San
We've set it down
Francisco.
for him from the 31.
Cowboy 80. Buffalo 60 Nazareth. Warriors 70. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Pass Bryant. And his first down bounds after picking up about 7.
It is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 2.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at second and pretty short.
19, 18. Nothing, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler. Riggs. Ready up.
He's going to throw this one. Absolutely fires this one right side. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers can tie it up in the second after coming into the lead.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7.
Jason Sanders
Time to tie this game up. They're all set to send her away. His return starts at the 5. Now bottom him up just as he gets it to the 30.
take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind
It's
the
not
line
just
of
some
scrimmage.
quarterbacks, Brock, here who've got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
At the
Yeah,
28-yard
100%. You give
line.
up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock it out.
Run into it all of that time. A couple of guys even holding right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Hey, careful. 5-9. Go. What is it?
On third down, Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on for the contact. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess. Even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10.
Let's go now. 19 left. 60 Bison. Dragons. 19 tight. 19 tight. Hey, Smash. Go.
Rolling from the gun here.
It's second down.
Look at my team. Lead. 18. Cut 19. Trap 50.
Takes the second down snap. Finds the in route complete. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Here we go. 7
To the air on 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for number 8.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready. And that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Ready. 19, 18. 60 Maverick. Panther left.
They're going for this. It's caught inside by Johnson. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. New set of downs for him from the 31. Pass in once more. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8. Second down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
60 Eagles. 19, 70.
They are throwing it again. The left side for Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. 6-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down San Francisco. Still sticking with the passing game. Gets this to Johnson. And that tackle stops it after a solid gain. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get the offense to the line.
At the 50-yard line.
18, Buffalo 18. Panther 50 Maverick, 50 Maverick. Cap.
Sticking to the air here.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right, just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his third interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
First and 10, Herbert. Makes the play bounds left side. And then a grueling player up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
A gain of 26
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
At the 50-yard line.
59.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Pass it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. He's officially in enemy territory now, and they're going to give him the opposing 49.
Brings up second
Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
I got him.
Looking for the gun here. It's Herbert. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Gordon Addison, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Got him.
21.
3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down at the 44-yard line.
To number 3.
Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
Gain of 5.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that.
This kick
I promise you, some money will follow.
The score
Hey,
remains
listen, I
tied.
know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football, but anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
65. Here we go. Look at 19. 70 up. 65 catch. 65 catch. Hey, smash.
Back to work after throwing the pick. San Francisco calls in second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Panther 11. Panther 11. 70 Rangers. Cup 19. Cup 19. Ready?
Back to throw.
To the point of the game, Kate, now we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Seven Pirates. Ready.
Third down from the gun. That's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps.
That is a DB's best phrase. Pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
One heads towards the sideline, not returnable. Well done. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to come up here right up the middle. And this is brought to a stop at that 34-yard line there. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back after this. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Return starts at the 3. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40.
And we got ourselves quite a game today. A tie game coming into this third quarter. What you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
Set. Go.
Running on first here with Jacobs. Running at full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner,
At the 44-yard
behind the
line.
line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Here's Jacobs again on second down. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's third down.
A loss of 1.
Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from the defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
You never this offense is a 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
21. Set. Delta. Hut. Baylor tight.
We'll throw it. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's going to end up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. On no national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Johnson now on the return. Sneaks it up to the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Buffalo 18. Viking 18. 79. Warriors 70. Go.
Throwing on their first play. His first pass falls incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hip, and jar that ball. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like
On
that.
the stick.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Viking 18. Trap 60. Trap 60. Knocked it. Dragon 60. Say, hurt.
Pass play coming here. And this one doesn't go far.
It's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Good. 19 left. 70 Lions. 18, 19 tight. 19 tight. Hurt.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. To the left side, complete. And they send him out of bounds. He gets this to the opposing 45. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
7 Pirates. 70 range. 18, 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Go street.
Here's a throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyreek Hill the touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills.
Sanders for the
Gosh, I
extra
love that,
point.
Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early. He has gotten into this defense.
Makes the
That
score
one splits the
9-7.
uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a
The
touchdown.
Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Bracket gains with a run by Johnson. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
The whole thing about a drive starting runs like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's 16 on the pickup. It's a Falcon 1st down.
Check Bobcat. Ready,
On the ground again to Johnson. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line. It's a nice quick correction for this front block. Give up the big play, and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Street. Ready.
Johnson is in for the other touchdown. The Falcons finish up their opening drive. Extra point attempt coming up. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Falcons start off well, tie things 7-7.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick
We've got a
off.
tie ball game now as they send this away. Johnson with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Here we go. 60 Bobcat, 50 Bobcat. 19 light, trap 60, trap 6, 19 tight, 19 tight, Panther, 7 Pirates, Cup 19, Cup 19. Riggs.
They'll come out throwing. Find Johnson in the backfield. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35.
Gain of 12 yards.
We don't have here first and 10 from the 34.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Quick outside. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll be set up 2nd and 7.
70 Lions. 18 Dragon 60. 18 Buffalo 18.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
A loss of 2.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
79 Broncos. 70 Timberwolves. Warriors 70. Mustang 19.
Throw here, 3rd down. He's underneath, Johnson. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Gain of 9. It's
Going for it on the own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard.
Here we go. Strike. Bronco 19 light. Trap 6. Panther.
Here's the snap on 4. The spot gets started. That's him. And he's going to be dragged down. It looks like at the 37-yard line. That's going to be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving. Two set downs from 37.
Here we go.
The 37-yard line.
He gets it on 1st and 10. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You need only one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
And we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
70. Go. Cowboy 80. 7 Pirates. 19. Cup 18. Pioneer. Go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the right side. He'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Dragon 60. Ready, right?
Now throw, 3rd and long. Has him on the pitch hit. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
I'm not sure how this defense got to go to the doing like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
79 Broncos. Check out.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Connecting on the slant. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
They sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
And inches. at the 12-yard line.
It's Johnson on second down. He's not going to get there. The defense attack to deny the marker. And now a chance of a stand here with 3rd and 1. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
Cougar 19. Deputy Lions. Panther 11. Panther 11. 60. Warriors. Mustang 19.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's outside to Johnson. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Okay, break.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Hawk, set, Buffalo 18. 18, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready.
Throwing here just before halftime. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a lead on the final play of the half. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
The kick is good.
That one right down the
Makes
middle.
the score
And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. Johnson now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10.
Go, Reed, go. Go.
Second half, stop with a run by Johnson. He's out in the clear. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs.
The Falcon first down.
Check, Bobcat, check.
First down, and they can right back to it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
Okay, ready?
First down now, ball at the 33.
First down, Atlanta.
Come on, set. Like, street. Ready, ready.
Again, this is Johnson. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
And not a bad play by any means. There's room for more. And they know it.
3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Come back, team. Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60. Dragon, 60. Ready?
This time it's a passing play. They've got enough for a new set of downs.
Gain of 7. First down, Falcons.
70 ring. Panther 11. Mustang 19.
Looking now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Look at this. Here he goes. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
18, 19 Lions. Check out.
From the red zone on first. Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Well, even the toughest of the league to catch can still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
50. Warriors 7. Cup 19. Go.
Takes the second down snap. Completed to his running back. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
On the ball, man.
Quickly trying to get set again.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third
Cougar
down.
Knights, 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks. 79 Broncos. Dragon 60. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready?
Third and long for him here. That's Reed. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down inside the 20 on a non-eventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
Trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Come on. Gotta be lying. Ready?
Get to Johnson to start this drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7 Brown to begin this drive. Pick up of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
Ready, break.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the
From the gun, Johnson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that 1st down play.
I can say positive about the execution of that play. At least he didn't go backwards.
Left wing, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 18, rig alert, rig alert.
Now looking to throw. Complete. Sanders got that right. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
On the jump.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the ready.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
60 Eagles.
Shotgun handoff to Johnson. Still has some space inside the 35. They get 19 on the pickup. And that gets the 49ers the first.
14 more yards.
Danger, I say. He does that on the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to
the 26-yard line.
Going around again on 1st. And a big game followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting better on that run.
The 29-yard line.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13.
Panther up, Buffalo, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Steady.
Here he is to throw. That's here on the slant. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a great throw to a knee trap catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to do about that amazing play.
All set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
70 Timberwolves. Ready, ready.
They'll run with Johnson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and
Timeout
goal.
called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders.
A
27-yard look here. And his kick is blocked. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Set to kick off.
From the jaws of defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's first and 10.
Come on, 39 Broncos, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Warriors, Dragons, Cup 19, Cup, go.
First throw of overtime. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Red, 79, 50 Bobcats, 50 Bobcats. 18, 5 in. Trap 60, trap 60. Set, hurt. Ready.
They're going to try and throw it here. That's Ryan. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, after the 40-yard line.
13 yards.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
49er, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And this one does not go far.
He didn't go back up. Ready to play. If there was a negative, he didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
22-yard line.
19. 19, 7, 19 tight, 19 tight. Let go.
Looking to throw here. It's caught outside by Johnson. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Panther 11. 79 Broncos, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Looking on first down. Sends this to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers break the tie and go up by 6.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Now the 49ers deciding to keep the offense on the field. They're going for 2.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Buffalo, Cup 19, Cup 19.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead. Well, maybe stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often. But tight end, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys' security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball. You know how to finish.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Right there. Let's go now. Ready, ready.
Johnson up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Some of the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down
Yes, and with that sack in mind, Brock, we all saw what was coming. So managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Keeps it moving. Inside the red zone. He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons make it a 2-point game. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Mustang 19.
The Falcons will line up for the
Top
2-point conversion.
7 Pirates. 19 tight. 19 tight. 19 Lions.
We motion the tight end over. He's dropping back to throw. And he's got a man. Complete. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scotts. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a win for the 49ers as we say goodnight, everybody.
Couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Let me cook. Only you understand me. You fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love. been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as a divider, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, you ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed to cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show to tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If the talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a pop on. Shady aftermath.
think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. Gang, back to back to back. Killing me, back to back to back. Back to 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 back. Back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, gon' back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, gon' they gon' heat me up, I've been trying to keep it cool, these little, they tried to stop it, too late, my finger was already on it, call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I, the 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never, all that beating around the bush, homie, said with your chest, got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it, like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet, go and check the news, Brody, heard somebody stretch, in your feelings by the, better get a grill, tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip, I got right here for show, I make everybody deal, went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your heel, I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip, she begging me to take a sip, first she drove the boat, then she like a ship, first you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, not no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' bro, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me.
Get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. Passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Dripping money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I don't measure. I soon I met her. I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up. It's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, get stuck on. It may say Manjala. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know
spot. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vick, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers then from her, this one a landslide. Ain't gonna be no who this shit, I'm spinning back to back. Any say on that issue, I'm going 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it. And she's taking it, now they're going to bed. And my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies. Choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, now I'm falling asleep. And she's calling a cab while he's having it. And she's taking it, now they're going to bed. And my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off. Now let me go. 'Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies. Choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side.
Yeah. Glizz out.
Yo, man.
Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got Bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most wanted. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, trying to give me some more. On I pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and this 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got trying to snatch out my soul. Front and back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most wanted.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away.
And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This drive will start inside the 25. Get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now inside give to Johnson. And they take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice. Now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Swamp man's in motion right. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. All the way across midfield before he's brought down. A strike for 23 yards. That's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
So play action on 1st down. First time this game they've looked to it. So it'll be 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Here's Johnson. No look there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
When you rush a passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
To the air on 3rd and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Will someone step in? It's intercepted. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Niners take over first and 10.
Look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friends, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
Come on, come on.
Now beginning with a quick completion to the right side. The 50. The 30. He's at the 10. And first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
75 yards. And the 49er first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Ready.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1.
Let's go now. 70 Timberwolves.
Complete on the option. He's going to take him down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of time. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
Away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third and goal.
70 range. Get it. Panther 60. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Pass play now. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on that opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. So before we get attached, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. No, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
Viking 18. Cowboy 80. Buffalo 8. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Ready.
That's a throw now. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. The penalty gives them a little bit of an assist, and then they cash in easily for 2.
If they're going to stick you on the 1-yard line, you better be able to get it every single time. An unforced error defensively that the offense absolutely capitalizes on.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And they break the 15, but not get much further. It's not field position to start this one out. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Flushed out of the pocket. After big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That one has him 33 yards, and a new set of downs, too. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And close to the end. First and goal as he gets this down to 4.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage. Sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Johnson.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball, make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
We'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. Heads out on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers trying to fight back for their first points of this game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yes, that's just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Jim Harbaugh sticking with his offense. They're going for 2.
The Chargers will
Going
line
now
up
in the
for
shotgun. And the tip-off pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Niners 8, Chargers 6.
Wow, down by just a score and a lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. You're going to need your expertise here. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a win, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared, they were ready for it, and now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
Ready? 79 Broncos, 18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals. Cut Knights, Warriors, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Put some heat on this, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take over now to their own 20.
The Chargers take over 1st.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Down, Los Angeles.
Come on. Hey!
They work against the blitz. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far,
brings up the
that
second
the standard they set for themselves.
They'll run this with Johnson. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of
Not much
6
scoring
yards.
at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready?
Can't start the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Viking 8, ready?
Trying to throw this from the gun. Got a man, Kelsey has it. And he's brought down right from the middle at that 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. That's going to be good for an LA 1st down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Ready?
To the air now on 1st and 10. Caught quickly on his right. And he's brought down to about that 27-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll throw it. This one's going to hit the ground. It's incomplete. Looking towards running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Okay,
Here we
receiver
go.
in motion right. Now a carry by Johnson. All he can get is a yard here. It's going to be 3rd down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Third down. Here's Johnson. Here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt a field goal. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards.
Hey, compared to the kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up.
Let's go now. Bronco East.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. He's at the 30, the 10. And he's going to score a touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. It didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Sanders all set to send it away. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Here's going play action. Buying some time right. He's running with it. His first set bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, QB made something happen. He got some yardage on the play. Didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the 49ers will have a shot at a
so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps. So on the 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10.
19, Mustang 19, Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Cut like 7 Pirates, Forrest.
Back to throw. He put everything he had, and the defender took away with it. And the Chargers are still the return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Ready.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. That's complete right side. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming into halftime. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown.
Bunch of contributors all throughout this roster doing on Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Rolling from the gun here. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
Well, I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. If you get it, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Strike now after that big play. It's 1st and 10. They're throwing it. On the move, headed right. Got it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to Charles moves incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Down with the screen to Johnson. This is picked up by the 49ers. They steal a little possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now. Can't really out of the and the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30s.
And the 49ers,
set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Let's go, 80. 19 tight, 60, 19 Lions. Ready.
Looking now from the gun. Very quickly, but it's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game play.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Mustang 19. Warriors, check.
2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock. Inside the 15.
First down.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
13-yard line.
Panthers, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 79 Broncos. Cup 19, Cup 19, Panther 11, Panther 11.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Set him back 5. It's first and 15 after the penalty.
Buffalo, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Just 50. Dragons, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready.
Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? Backed up just a bit following the penalty. Here's first and 20.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Here we go. 60, Cowboy 80. 60, 18, Pioneer. Ready.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
18, run.
They are throwing it again. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's third down. Third and long.
Cowboy 80. Not 70, Timberwolves. Warriors, Mustang 19. Let's go.
Third and long for him here. And that's away from the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. Right, they want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game. Sanders all set to send it away.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchdown. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Oh, the defender rolling to the exact same time there. And it sets up second down. Back to throw. That is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these to really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Third and long. They're going to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
His quarterback that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
19, Tiger, not go.
Here's the snap on 4. And that's how they're going down.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leader. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby. I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weave 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Ewart, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
70
Open it throw right over. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete. Tough one to obtain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Ready, right?
Walking back to throw. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
70 line, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Dragon 60. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Throw here on first. He's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They've made it to first and goal on their opening drive, hoping to start this game with 6.
Buffalo 8, 19, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
In the red zone now. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the 49ers are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Coaches just love that template right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the returns. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side, track him down and stop potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. He won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds, just shy of that 10-yard line. 38 on that one. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
60, check 70, Timberwolves. Warriors, 7 Pirates. Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Getting close. He's brought down real close to that goal line at the line.
10 yards. So he saw his guys pick up the blitz. He felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Cowboys, 19. Ready? 60, 79 Broncos. Let's go.
Looking for a pass on second and short. He's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
That's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Dolphins nothing. Jason Sanders set to
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here comes H.A. He gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
And they're on 31-yard line.
We've set it down for him from the 31.
Cup 19, 18, Rattler, 18.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. He'll go down. We'll say right up at the 39-yard line.
If you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't the pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Now it's Johnson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Second gain on second down.
He's tackled at the
The offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right here. Reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. Third and short.
Here we go. Strike. 70 Lions. 19 tight. Dragon 60.
Third down from the gun. That's not a quick hit. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. We're to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Ready, set.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at first down here.
Bronco 80. 7 Pirates.
Motion man left is Johnson.
Ready.
Throwing from the gun. For the sideline, and he locates Johnson. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
That's another.
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. From the red zone on first. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. The defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
60 Eagles. Hey, smash Bronco.
Going with Johnson here. Ran into it wrong that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Third down, and they need to get 10.
60 Bobcat. 18 Rattler. Cougar 19. Steady.
Here he goes, third and long. And the defense comes through and backs him up ahead of fourth down.
When they were in our defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Fourth and forever coming up.
19. 60 Maverick. 19 Tiger. 18 Biden. Cup 19. Panther 11.
He's going to try to throw for it. Is caught. And he's going to go down well short of where they needed him to get to. That decision to go for it on fourth does not pay off.
Turnover on down.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Buffalo 18. 70 range. 19 tight.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Takes it through the middle. return. Here comes Achan. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So that's our 2-minute warning, Brock. A minute 57 left on the scoreboard. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
They go play action on 1st down. He rolls to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls you just trust the most.
Buying some time left. On the run, deep down. They connect on the deep shot. He's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
Okay,
First
ready?
and 10 at the 47-yard line.
70 Timberwolves. Let's go.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
He's brought down
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. Got a nice little gain on the ground.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
60 by 18. Ready.
Second to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Ready up.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Bobcat. 70 Timberwolves. Cup 19. Cup 19. Mustang 19. Steady.
They work against the blitz. Closing in, and down he goes. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
60 back. Dragon 60. Down. 70 Buffalo 18. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 79 19 tight. 19 tight. Let go.
4th down. Pass coming. Intercepted again.
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job to keep the ball.
Look at this. Loose football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the siren ring all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes moves over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coach is screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
That one's lost down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now he'll tuck this and run. As he throws there, incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Play action now, Vic. He had him wide open, but he missed it, and it's incomplete.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4. They're going to try and throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down.
Turnover.
A surprising move.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports. As we join you from USAA Stadium, USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff, and here, partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how you unmask the defense, how you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds. So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
7 Pirates, 7. Here we go. Set. Panther 11, 19, go.
To throw right away is Vic. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Second and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60. And
man in motion is Smith.
Ready.
Throwing now, Vic. To the big tight end, and they bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Bills first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
First and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Still running for the first time. With DeAndre Smith. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
And the Bills first
Really
down.
nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
First down, Bill.
They will run over center with Swift. And he's in. What a try. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bill. Aaron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
Score, Bills 7, 49ers nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Showing off the big legs. Over on a defender return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Ready, set. Let's go. Hut, hut.
And he's going to be brought down past the 45. A gain of 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And they'll get about half what they needed. To pick up a 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 48-yard line.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
19, trap 60, trap 60. Cup 19, cup 19. Go.
Throwing is Vic. He's in. Down San Francisco. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
That ties the game at 7. Jason Sanders.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Johnson now to return. He'll be out of bounds, just past the 25.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And a good piece of running there. He'll get the 35-yard line.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
Whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
On the ready. Grab. Cougar 19. Panther 19 Lion. Ready.
Now, Vic. This one's broken. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up second and 10.
Hey, check that. Street.
Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. And one shot down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's a 44-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard.
79 Broncos.
Third down.
On third down, it's Vic. Down the field, this is complete.
Remember what they told us when leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, The first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and they're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Now he'll work his way out right. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception.
Well, this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball. The back ball hits his hands more times than not. It's going to be a takeaway.
Number 10, Tyreek Hill. 8 yards on the pickup.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play.
44-yard
Pair of
line.
centers on the scoreboard. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They've got it. Second down and 2.
Cowboy 82!
It's Johnson. That's cutting it away. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
It's a loss of 1.
19
Brings up
Chargers,
3rd
19,
and 3.
18, Pioneer, Buffalo Dragons, 19, ready.
Here's Vic. Open man left side. He's got it. Down to the 10. And he will go all the way. 49. His second touchdown of this first half. Sanders here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers will move up to a 14-7 lead.
Jason Sanders
is
set
back
to
to
kick
boot
off.
this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start on the ground with Swift. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 2.
From the 24 now.
Brings up
Here's second and 8.
19, ready. 68, Warriors, 60, Nazareth, 6, Panther 11, trap 60, trap 60. Ready.
To throw, here's Vic, moving to his right. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
65, 79, Broker, perfect, 18, Runner, 18, pick up.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. They get 22 yards there. First down, Buffalo.
Jack, hurt.
Now a toss. Left side, it's Smith. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drops for the loss of a yard.
Ready.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and
24-yard line.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I will continue in just a moment.
18, Pioneer. Mustang, 7 Pirates. Buffalo 18, Bronco, Dragon 60, 19 Tight, 19 Lions. Warriors, step.
Vic gonna look to throw. Well, he's down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Kicker now for the extra point. Oh, he missed the extra point. It's no good, and they can't even this one up. They will remain down by 1.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Let's go now. 60 Maverick. 6 Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Tap 60. Trap 50. Trap go.
To throw is Vic. That's just by Hill. He'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
That is on 48.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
70,
2nd and 4.
Panther 60. Panther 60. 70, 18, 19, left. 30.
To the air. It's Vic. It's made right side. It's Johnson. Look at that big man go. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, San Francisco. Using the tight end to get to the end zone back into your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
25-yard line.
From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 70, 60 Eagle. Warrior 70. Mustang 19, 18. Pioneer. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
They'll begin with a throw by Vic. That's over the middle and intercepted.
As bad as it could possibly get, but only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrating in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
The push by Sanders is good. And the 49ers add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he got down shy of the 25-yard line. 23-yard line.
Here we go. Set. 19. Dragon. 19. 60. Panther 11. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Right back to the air following that. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin.
much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, my partner, Brock Hewlett. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Sanders set to kick off.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go from Chicago. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
At their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
What is up? That. What? That. Vegas.
Coming out throwing is Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Williams back to start this one. So back to the huddle now for 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Johnson. He gets absolutely pumped in that one. Offense in a hurry up here.
The 35-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Williams to throw on 3rd. Has him on a quick hit. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
What is up? Punch Spurs, punch Daz, yes. Vegas. Yes. Punch Spurs.
He will go for it, Williams. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Okay, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Okay,
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Seven Pirates. 79 Broncos. 19. Cup 19. Cup 19. 60. Let's go.
So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. So the false start backs him up 5. Here comes 2nd and long.
18. Let's go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 60 bucks. 19. Buffalo 18. Trap 60. Trap 60. Riggs.
He's going to throw it. Going deep here for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
The kick is good.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Hold it at the 7. He only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
First and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. To throw is Williams. After one play of this drive, they might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for second down.
I am not sure how we didn't see a safety right there. Oh, my gosh. I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and back. It was heading right for disaster, but saved himself. Just a couple yards short.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be third and long.
Ready, set. Push. Slam left. Slam left. Yes, yes. There he is, good. Yes, yes, yes. Combo.
In his end zone, Williams. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. No throw from his end zone. Taking a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. They tried their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. It's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a
All
turnover
for
on downs.
aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Ready.
Handed an excellent opportunity by their defense, Brock. Now time to cash it in. This is first and goal. Quick throw outside, complete. And the defense waiting for him at the line. And he goes down. Offense up the line fast.
Leads to second and goal. At the Bears' 2-yard line.
18, right in. Let go.
They call pass on second and goal. Headed out right. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers pull out in front for their 13-zip. Tyree killed a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Sanders connects on the point after. And the 49ers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Bears nothing. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going up just a bit shy.
28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Ready, set. Punch, dad. Vegas.
Here's Williams. Short pass Bryant. And all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
At the 49-yard line.
Williams to throw on first. Finds him on the crossing route. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion.
Bears, first down.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
And you just get the play off. That one's up incomplete and brings it in to our opening quarter. That's the end of our opening quarter. Our score, 14-0. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. To the air yet again, Williams. They find Johnson out of the backfield. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. That was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep them short of the sticks.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Yeah, punch square. Here we got Biggie Frosty.
Again, it's Williams. He's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone now. Forced back to his right. And he'll score a touchdown, Chicago. The Bears making a one-score game in the first half. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, he'll have to be blessed by a good mate.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down.
The
And
Niners
that's big
take
time
over
to get a
1st and
touchdown
10
out of it as well.
At their own 35-yard line.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10.
65, Cook my team. 70, Timberwolves. 70, Musk 79, Broncos. Ready?
Airing it out to start this drive. For left side finds Johnson. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Ready, set.
Still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Let's go now.
At the 40-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from Soldier Field after this. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready? Buffalo, Panther 11. Go.
Up in the air here. Has him on the slide. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pick up a 12 on that play.
Okay,
It's the 49ers the first.
1st down.
Ready?
1st down, 49ers.
Shotgun hand up to Johnson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Down behind the line.
Offensive line, 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2.
Come on,
Brings
come
up
on.
2nd and 12.
19, 5
50-yard
years.
line.
Warrior 70.
He's going to throw this one. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Trap 50. 18, Dragon 60. Ready?
3rd and long for him here. This is a heater going deep. They really went for it on 3rd down. Didn't bang, but the heat falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
It's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
And
this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game. Sanders all set to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
It's caught outside by Johnson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That's a gain of 8.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Third and 2, Williams. There's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers might be able to get some points late after the interception. Third down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up a first down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrate on the sidelines.
Bears kicking team all ready to go, but they kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
Panther 11, Panther 70 Lions. Left it, 7 Pirates.
Airing it out to start this drive. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
The throw here on the RPO. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. Even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. The offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here's the snap off for it. Flushed out of the pocket. Tries to hold that one up, but it's intercepted. And the Bears will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
It's a turnover.
They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL. And especially in the second half, you have all that data from the first half. You take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
1st and 10.
Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. In the red zone on 1st. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Second and 10 now. Williams. The 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Brings up
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long.
Slam left. Slam left.
Here he goes, third and long. Ball's out of the pocket quick. Complete over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, do it through training camp, do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
Yes, 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 yes. Airhead, airhead, airhead. Yes, yes, yes. Tackle.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Penalty hurts them, but they are still going for it here on fourth down.
Finish it on. Dang it, yes. Tackle. Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty.
Fourth down, pass coming. That's going to wind up incomplete as that gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule on the run. Nothing more, nothing less, just a quick on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. That means it'll be first down San Francisco. First and downs now from the 39. Johnson gets it on first and 10. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. All right, here we go. Second down.
Let's go now. 65 back. 7 Pirates.
Pass play coming here. Connects with Johnson. And he dropped him with a big hit, but it's going to stay worse for the defense. A big gain and the chains moving too. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
60 Vikings. 70 Lions. Ready.
This is Johnson heading right. He blocks that tackle. He's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
So much to like about that rule, particularly what he was able to get out of his defense. I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before he...
What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your meat click. What's up, 40? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
Well, the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on. 19, 18. Traffic, 19.
Back now, pressure coming. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Well, they took their shot immediately. Moving forward, they connected. No look, 2nd down. With that big shot, they wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletions not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
He's going to try another deep one here. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock. An opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like the team, right? They just know it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Now here's Cam Scotty on the ground. Brown for the first guy he had no gain on that first down run. Offensive line fast.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
on the gun. Here's Dobbs. It's a quick hit. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job even hang on through that catch there.
Neighbors. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down.
Ready. Cougar 19. Round ball 80. What you got? That's your man. Check out.
Darts out of the shotgun. Oh, someone slipped in. It's intercepted. There he goes, right sideline. He's in the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. possession. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic, not just knock that ball away.
Yeah.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity, and they jumped on it.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Giants nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's got a lane up past the 30. He goes out of bounds to hand that excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that when you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Jarrett Williams incomplete. Even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. You say this as well. In the NFL, you throw in the coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions. It is so difficult to do with so much traffic. You're going to see a short pass gets tipped, and you really don't have much time other than to just react and make the catch. Exactly what he does.
Third down now. Here's Dubs. Defender arrives and runs the ball down, and he knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They're going to throw again. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. They had to try and go for it.
I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the higher. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through code and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a cook in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the higher. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
motion, falsetto finesse. Soon, baby girl, I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes. Joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, soon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, trying to find out. Black beers taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with that punk? I mean, do he hit the club in this song? Come on. Do he rock a weed 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be that, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping. It's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
lift controller, the lever king, I told ya. Hop in and let the journey begin. Fate, a shiny face, let you someone for all his face. So full of face, I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, get shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. We wanna go up and down. We're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Elevator operator. Well, I just wanna get down, but I'm just going up. You better let you down the zone. Move your body like a dog. I will never stop. Get down. I wanna let it say. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Elevator operator.
Were you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
The one on the flamboyant temper, just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam. Done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wet. Hectic, snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make the eye strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Chill, right on my side is my ego becomes a funky child with some wood on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era several decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Already.
On play action, here's Stroud. Vacates quickly left side. Going deep here right at the rim. Finally coming out throwing, but a defender there to stop it. It's going to be second down as they knock it away. Partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is to work it.
And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. On third and long, it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And that's going to fall incomplete on look to his running back. And it's going to bring up fourth down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3 and out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side.
Hey, team. Hey, uno. Why Tony? Hey, Sal.
Stroud gonna go on fourth down. Escapes out to the left. And they're gonna roll. Sent him on fourth down.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. We can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case,
Sanders now to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this return will come to a quick end as he's about to the end of the hour.
At their own 27-yard line.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat, Dragon 6, 70 Rangers, 60 Eagles.
First play, first throw coming for Vic. This one swung out to Montgomery. And down right around the 42-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
A gain of 5.
All defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball, has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And this will be the Texans' first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on first and 10.
First down.
Here we go,
First
here we
and
go.
10 at the 39-yard line.
Hey, Smash.
Slot man moves right. First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped behind a line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12.
Second and 12 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Johnson with the reception. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from inside Niner territory now, this is first and 10 at the 46. Here's Vic. They're leaving for Montgomery complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they're utilizing this way.
Partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, used to call a guy like this a workhorse. It's like he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways. But you're right, they want to run their offense through him.
Ready.
Now here's Montgomery. Well, this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25 yards on the play. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
And this time they'll throw it with Vic. And dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
11-yard line.
Now a first and 10 at the 11.
Ready.
Throw out wide by Vic. The result only 4 yards. And it'll be second down.
It's now second and 6 at the 7-yard line.
And a minuscule gain, maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but if it comes down, a third down.
Brings up third and 4.
Texans football to start quarter 2. As they've got it with a third down coming up.
On the ready.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Vic to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Montgomery. Their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Intercepted. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
Dragon, 60 Maverick. Go.
So here's Vic following the interception. That one to the right side and incomplete.
And that's it. You gain from being in this league for a long time. You know that way when you get up and find another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
And now Vic, he's going to change things up.
19 Tiger. Buffalo, 77 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
try again when he got here on second down. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
A gain of 12. First down, San Francisco.
Here's Vic throwing it a hole to the flat. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
A gain of 13 yards. And a 49er first down.
Now they'll change things up.
Cup 19, Cup 19, Mustang 18, Trap 60, Trap 60.
Now here's Vic. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now they're bringing up a second down in just a couple. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 18 Warriors, Panther 11, Panther.
Vic readies to throw. He'll drop this to Johnson. And he'll get it down here to the 43. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Ready up. Let's go. Bronco 80.
They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Nice passing game in sync now. They get another first down.
Let's go now.
San Francisco.
Ready, ready.
First time with Johnson. Now the Texans have burned the first of their timeouts. As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
And 12 at the Texans' 31-yard line.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Vic now. It's caught by Sanders. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts.
It's a gain of 4.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is third down and 8.
Come on, come on. Hit. Cougar 19. Cougar 19. Dragon 60. Go.
Throwing Vic. And that is incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete.
Y'all got to talk about tasting. Y'all can't talk about basic. We ain't got no power.
Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try.
The
kick by Sanders is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get him the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. A pretty nice opening statement.
At their own 23-yard line.
First of all, you ain't back long enough. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Their second drive here, the ballgame charge. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up at that point and didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table, but it's time now. But boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
Throw right side, it's complete.
Let's go.
Plays held around the
Texans.
50
First down.
From the gun, Vic. And the finds man on the outside. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
So now second and 3. Brings up second and 3.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
19, Tiger, 19. Ready.
Vic to the air again. The RPO will keep it himself. And he'll just get rid of it.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
From the shotgun, it's Vic. That is caught. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout. As they stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Ready. Trap 60, trap 60.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Now the pressure gets there. He goes down just inside the 20 and the 19.
It's second down and goal.
This will be the final play of the half. Vic. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Does the big boy have the juice? And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. A 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it first and 10.
Ready.
Throwing to start the drive. Vic converting it to the right side. Johnson. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on second and 4.
26-yard line.
70 Timberwolves. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. 19 Warriors 7. 19 Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
Operating from the gun. Vic. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. This is taken in. It's complete. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So a first and 10 now in Houston territory, right at the 40. That's going to change the play.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Now on first down, he'll drop the throw. He's going to let this go for the end zone. It's complete. End zone touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 40 yards. And the Niners take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip.
Makes the score Niners 10, Texans nothing.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Solid stuff. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime, the first guys just looked into each other's eyes and
10
They
at
can
the
make this a
42-yard
three-possession
line.
game.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for it. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And that is incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter. They've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Again, he'll drop the throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Sanders with a catch along the sideline. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the
50. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Seven Pirates.
Montgomery. Going to stop before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple to the 5-yard line.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1.
And he gets halfway there from the 42 on a gain of 2. The San Francisco defense trying to pull it tough again. This is third and goal.
Pickup brings up third and goal.
Operating from the gun. Vic to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he learned from his calls in red zone fumbles earlier in the game because this time he doesn't throw away from where any defender can make a play on it. Unfortunately, he also sailed it over his intended target, and that doesn't work out well either.
Check, man. Trap 60. Drag hop 70. Hop.
Vic to throw on fourth down. This man is caught. Touchdown, Houston. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans take the chance on fourth and goal, and it pays off with 6. Now Adam Vinatieri for the point after. And they're back with a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Next to score, Niners 10, Texans 7. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
And it's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now here's Johnson. Returning it, Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds here for run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. And it's back to the ground with Johnson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Come on. Buffalo, not this comeback. 60 Maverick.
Looking to throw. Vic. And that is incomplete. Off the first down there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
I see the surprise in the first there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Panther 60.
And now Vic, he's going to change things up.
18 Rattler, 18, 60, 70 Ranger. Let's go.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. He's going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
The 49er first down.
Got it. Ready?
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll get this one complete to T.O. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. And it's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about 4
at the 42-yard line.
Back all 80. 19.
Now an audible here into something else.
Traffic, Dragon 679 Broncos.
It'll be Vic once more. It's caught inside the 25. And he's going to take it over. Touchdown, San Francisco. Tyreek Hill, his second touchdown tonight. And the 49ers use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Sanders now have the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Niners 17, Texans 7. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Here comes Montgomery now to return it. Fights through it. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back with leader shy of the 20-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. That last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a two-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Well, Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they can afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
There's Vic. Over the middle, take it in by Neighbors. And just right upfield across the 40 yards.
That's good for a Houston Texans.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Finds Montgomery complete. And they get him down as he's inside the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is first and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now he's going to step up and run. That's complete to Sanders. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20-yard line. So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll throw again. Here's Vic. They'll leave it for Montgomery complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up first and goal.
Now here's Vic. Montgomery another targeted catch. Another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now.
Second and goal.
It's Montgomery. He's in for a score. Touchdown, Texans. David Montgomery, a 5-yard Here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Their own 25-yard line.
Ready, set.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have to be pleased with the way that they move the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now. The field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
1-yard gain.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. That's going to change the play.
After 60. Warriors, 19, trap 50, trap 60.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Gets this one to him.
Complete to
I
number
think as he began this drive, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely to pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
3rd and 5.
Let's go now. 19, Cougar 19. Buffalo, 19, Lions. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Let's go.
Vic to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Yeah, he will go ahead right near the 35-yard line.
Chris Johnson.
Took conviction, didn't it? If this is incomplete, the complexion of this game changes dramatically. Instead, not only is this a first down, but it's a big play to boot.
And they'll shift things around. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they run on first down. The Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts.
No gain on the
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
7 Pirates, 7 Cowboy 80. Mustang 19. Dragon 60. 79 Broncos. Let go.
Vic. Short into the tight end Johnson. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him out of man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
19 tight, 19 tight.
Now Michael Vick. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. Oh, no, it's incomplete. It's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
On the go.
Vick and the offense staying put. They'll go for it on 4th. How about this? They'll change it at the line.
70. 18, Pioneer. Trap 50, trap 60.
Now Vick on 4th down. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. It's a touchdown. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep. If they close this game out, just a few snaps remaining, they can't relax just yet.
Extra point from Washington on Sanders. And these guys will take a 10-point lead. 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This is first and 10.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Here's Vic. Now he'll take this and run. He's got Johnson. And he's going to be at the game's right at midfield. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case. Down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
That one taken in by Neighbors. And he ran out of bounds after taking a little further down inside the 30.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch. Especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone is on the same page right now because I think they're going to try to get several plays up in quick succession if they can.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made on the 49ers 26.
That's good for the Texans. Throw is good.
They'll get it inside the 20. And finally wrestled down at the 11. It's first and 10.
15 more yards. That's another Texans first down.
Back to throw it. Bringing it to the right side. Johnson.
Complete to number 81.
They'll come up now on second down.
Brings up second and 5. At the 6-yard line.
Vic readies to throw. He's got it. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. So they still need a miracle. With the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle down. Still have hope. Terry connecting on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Texans 21.
So 15 ticks remaining as they line up for the onside kick. And it's the 49ers who recover it, and that ought to just about do it. They had to go.
Real my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up, she asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell, somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Feeling me, back to back. I've been trying to keep it cool, D-Lil. They tried to start it, too late, my finger was already on it. Call me Shovel Man, she like the way I'm clubbing, I ain't. Other times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody, heard somebody stretch. In your feelings, by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show, I make everybody deal. Went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your heel? I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me.
The gloves when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. The passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young man, an M on the road, he a scammer. Dripping money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour about I know spot. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vic, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers just from her. This one a landslide. Ain't gonna be no who this shit. I'm spinning back to back. Any say on that issue, I'm going 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewing for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Turning it from the 4.
Take everything we thought about this game and toss it out the window right now. Things have changed thanks to one massive play. In our first snap of scrimmage, it's going to come with one team at a deficit.
Extra play is good by Sanders. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Nothing. Jason Sanders.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And he wasn't chancing to return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They're going play action. He shovels this one forward. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Defense all over that field. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. They're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Working now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it did. Fully effective to throw. It's incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football league is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Come on. That's Cowboy Cougar 19.
Only a game of one. The game's opening play.
He's brought down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
The throw here is complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains. They have a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming. They end up holding him to just a short game.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 4.
Ready? Panther 11. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready?
Throwing now. Vick. Defender Drake running over incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up.
Third down and 4.
Let's go now. 1970. Like it. Ready?
To the air. It's Vick. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Buffalo at 60.
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Welcome you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. This defensive line falls back in the pocket for this quarterback. It's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
On the go. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. 19, 18, Pioneer, Cup 19, Cup 19, trap 60, trap 60. Let's go.
To throw right away is Vic. Throws to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
18, Rattler. Come on, 19 tight, Warrior.
To throw, here's Vic. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Yards to go.
60 Eagles, 70 Lions. 19, 70, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 7-5, Dragon 6.
Vic gonna look to throw. Over the middle, take it in. He's got it. 15 yards through the air. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
San Francisco.
Dragon 60. Let's go now. Mustang 19. Buffalo 18.
Throwing is Vic. He throws right side down the field, and it is all his. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. And they'll go up here, 1st down and 10.
60 ready. 18, Cup 19, trap.
Here's Vic. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He'll be taken down rather safely after a gain of just 3.
Okay, break.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 6.
18, Pioneer, Bravo 80. Panther 11, 18, 19 tight, 19.
Now, Vic. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. He gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 1st-yard line.
San Francisco.
This has been a solid opening drive, knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
It's 2nd and goal.
Buffalo 18, Mustang 19, Cup 19. Go.
To throw is Vic. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Goal.
Ready.
The 7-yard line.
Get it. 18 Cardinal, Bronco 80. 60 Bobcat, 60 trap 60, trap 60.
He'll look to throw. In the end zone and intercepted. And the Niners are going to get the football here and force the INT on the game's opening drive.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the 1st half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Ready up. 19 Tiger, 19 Lion. 18, 60.
Vic going to throw on start this drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball is arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Ready. 70 1918. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Glorious. Dragon 60.
Throwing again from his own end zone. He's into space. Past the 15. He's got a full head of steam. And once after the catch, he goes all the way. 98 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll bring it to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Rangers, 70, 79. Ready.
They'll begin with a throw by Vic. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
On the go.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Cougar 19. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Just shy of the 40. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. From the 39. They come up 18 first and 10.
First down, 49ers.
Buffalo, trap 60, trap 60.
Boss in motion.
Go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got Pollard, his tight end. As he is taken down.
It's now second and 6 at the 44-yard line.
19 right. 60.
Now they'll set up to throw. Forced to his right. Oh, trying to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to score. Pick 6 for the touchdown. We saw earlier the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. Not only did they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for a pick 6.
14. So after one, the Niners have the early advantage. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Back to boot this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Red. 19, 18, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. Throws to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Here we go. 65, Mustang 19.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. To the big tight end, Pollard. And it'll be taken down past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Dragon 6, Panther 79 Broncos.
Moss in motion. They'll look to throw here on first down. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down.
this game.
He'll drop to throw. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And he is going to bring this one true. DB's dream. Big 6 for touchdown.
Best thing to see, especially after that last play. The key to playing quarterback in this league. If you're going to run plays to lead to more plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
Makes the score Niners 21, 49ers
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Sanders set to kick off.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 18, Bronco 80. Buffalo 18. Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game.
The pressure gets there again. Again he goes down. 2 minutes to go here. Till halftime. Bring it on. Be right back. After this, what to do following the sack. It is 3rd and 1.
Cut 19. Cut 19. 70 race. 18. 7 up. Mustang 19. Go.
Bill with the throw.
This isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of football games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line. And if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
19 Lions. Panther and 79 Broncos.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. And that is not going to work.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some shit she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Set to kick off.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that he could create, and now it's the time to kick it off. When you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
On the double.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Down. Ready?
Looking to throw right away. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Okay, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn earned the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Walker gets it for the first time. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. It's going to bring up third down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Yellow, 43.
To the air on third and long. 49ers pulls it in and down he goes. A couple of really good plays, Brock. Made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Space pitch for 35. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up.
19 tight, 19 Cardinal, 18, 70 Timberwolves. Turn right, 18, 60.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. We normally talk about complimentary football at some points every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then catch it in for 6 on their opening drive.
We do it every game.
It feels like it. Almost every game, yeah.
You're right, because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Sanders all set to send it away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down inside the 20 on the vessel entrance.
Their own 18-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Ready?
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
So pass ball in. Decent game here, but short of the first. Also the hurry up here.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Shotgun now on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
We all know, King, it's on average about 60 to 65 plays a game, somewhere between 10 and 12 third downs. And what you don't want to do is start 0 for 2 in that call.
Ready.
Here's the snap on Ford. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Cowboys.
Design quarterback run here. He doesn't slow down and he pays for it. Shot sends him to the ground. There's a hurry up offense here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Now pressure coming. Throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. 22 out of that play.
A gain of 22
That'll be good for Dallas first down. Working quickly here.
43 rail. Hey, that's your man. Drill green. Set, huh?
And throw here on first. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And now they face second down.
Set, ready.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And they're going to be sent just outside that red to this.
Okay, ready?
Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone.
Let's go. Set.
In the red zone on first. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Run the ball.
Offense in the hurry up here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. The 49ers 9
This is
yards.
Walker on second. Let's call that a solid run there. He got about 6. It's going to be third down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start to fight back for their first points of this game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Cam Little to try the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Johnson now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
18 cards, 19, Panther 60, Panther 60. Dragon 60.
Airing it out to start this drive. It's in the slant. It's an excellent work to drive it all the way up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Cougar 19, 70, 70. 19, 70, Buffalo 8.
Here's a throw. It's caught outside by Johnson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 19 on that pickup. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
19, 60 Bobcats, 60 Eagles, 60 Vikings, 18, Cap 60, Cap 60.
Now looking to throw. And Johnson once more. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On the set. Hawk 70, 7 Pirates, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, 70, 19 Warriors, ready.
Sticking to the air here. Gets this to Johnson. It's inside the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points in the lead.
Every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different plays. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. You get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Taking him on the down. He's blocked. Tackle's free. Picked up by the 49ers. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble.
Okay, ready?
There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
He's brought down at the 17-yard line. They come come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. To the line and 6. Here we go, first down. That's complete. And look at this inside the 10 to the 9.
Hey, you like these results on first. That position right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now.
Stephanie!
It's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
First down and goal to go.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Johnson hits the end zone. This equals his own touchdown. The 49ers blow their lead just before halftime. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, because we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
A little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Works so far, he's got a lead. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Hits him on the outside. And he'll get it up to the 44. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here he is on 2nd inches. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. And Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route is perfect. He comes up in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there. Reset those chains. Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd.
Long, they're going to throw. Top target to Johnson. He's going to be down within a yard of the red zone as the stop is made.
A gain of 27 on the play.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right half. Little knocks it through. And that gets them back to within 11. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Sanders now on the return. This drive will start inside the 25.
23-yard line.
Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Viking 8, Panthers 50, Panthers 60, 70, 60, Bobcat, 6, go!
Airing it out to stop this drive. It's his running back. And he's going to be marked down about 4 yards away from that 1st down marker.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. You're Sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
They're going to try and throw it here. That's here on the slant. He's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
A gain of 10
Fresh set
yards.
downs now from the 39.
49er, first down.
Johnson up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops Reeves for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down by Nick
Nothing
Bolton.
doing on the last run. It's
No
second and
gain
10.
on the play. Second and 10.
Cowboys,
39-yard line.
Lions. 70 Rangers, 7.
Looking to throw here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To number 81.
They come to the line here, and this is third and
It's a gain
6.
of 4.
70 Lions.
Brings up third
Here we
and
go.
6.
Ready.
That's complete right side. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he just kept going right where he wanted to with the ball
First
off the
and
snap.
10 at the 48-yard line.
Now inside gives to Johnson. That's good for a gain of 5. And he does so well. Bolton making a stop.
Down at the 43-yard
First down
line.
run, nabs him 5.
Gain of
Now second and 5.
Second and 5.
70 Timberwolves.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well.
Ready.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
Come on.
Here's a quick pass. Caught outright. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
A 7-yard
A
gain.
7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. We've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Pat the 60.
Now it gives to Johnson, coming right. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war in field. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short one. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
With an 8 on that run. And it'll be first down San Francisco.
It's a gain of 8. And the 49er.
Let's go now.
First
That
and
brings
10
us to
at
the 2-minute warning.
26-yard line.
49ers up by 11.
Ready, ready.
Offense is set. First and 10.
Bronco 80. Panther 60. Panther 60. Cowboy 80. Go.
On the ground again with Johnson. And now stepping after a short pickup to the 24. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55
Brings
to
up
go.
second and 8.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Get it. 70.
It's Johnson on second down. And couldn't quite break it. Still 5-yard gain though. Third down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout.
That's a gain
All
of
plays on the table here for third and 3.
and 3.
19. Trap 50. Trap. 19. Tiger. 19. Tiger. 18. Robert. 79 Broncos. Ready.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker.
I broke in Houston, Texas. Couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about the
brings you to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. Once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out, get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
Second and 10.
Try again.
At the 31-yard
second
line.
and 10. Another one here with Johnson. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
A play fake. And they'll throw with Williams. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. To break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Johnson, he's got it again. That's a success in the red zone. He got inside the 15. A gain there of 20. First down, 49ers. What is up? Working out of the gun, here's Williams. This one on the floor. Williams, that keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball.
And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the
8-yard line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Seventh play of this opening drive, and here's third down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to get this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball. And I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
What is it hard? Here we go.
I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, and you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Ready. Here we go.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7 at the 30-yard line.
60 Bobcat.
1 quarter in the books. The Niners have the early advantage. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They've got it second down and 7.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Traffic. 19 tight. 19.
To the air. It's Witt. That's made right side. This is Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time he's caught a ball here tonight. And it is good for a first down.
19. 19. 18. 79 Broncos. 70 Rangers. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Here's Vic. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up the second and 10.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
18, Pioneer. Let's go.
Throwing is Vic. The throw here is complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First time they've worked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First and 10
Here we
at
go.
the 34-yard line.
70 Lions. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
To throw, here's Vic. That is incomplete. No way to force a ball in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down and 10.
Here we go. 7 Pirates. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
To throw is Vic. This is part 2. To the right and in.
We start the saying that it's the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, all delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big connection for a touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Johnson now to return. Good job being covered. They're going to get him down just at the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Oh, no!
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated, and he comes away with the sack.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Third and long. Here's Williams now to throw. That'll be intercepted. And he is going to score. They pick 6 for the touchdown. So third and long, trying to pick up the first down to keep the drive going. Instead, it's a worse result. It goes back the other way, Greg, and the defense scores with a pick 6.
Mike, sometimes there's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. And I think you find yourself in third and long, you're trying to make a play. Sometimes you just press a little too far, and this time it leads to the turnover and the pick 6.
Johnson now to return. And he stopped the Niners late. The drive will begin there. first and 10. It's Williams. That's to the big tight end, Parham. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
It's a gain of 56 yards.
A big play to kick
First
off
down,
this drive.
49ers.
56 yards. So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. And that one shut down pretty quickly. Just kick it back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. And it'll stop at just over a minute remaining in this first half. Williams to throw on second down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Safe down. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half.
Third and long.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete.
I say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and wins on fourth down. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready up. From the 35, it's first and 10.
70, drop 60, drop 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Come back, Dragon 60. Steady.
Calling now. Vic. The throw is complete on the shoot. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Panther 60, Panther 60, Panther 11, Panther 11.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
19 tight, 19.
Now, Vic. This play left side is blocked by him. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
On the first down, it's a gain of 28.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play call. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball at bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
18, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats, 18 Pioneers.
Vic gonna look to throw. Huge mistake right in the half. It is intercepted. And he's gonna give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
The Niners take over.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Here's Williams on first and 10. Under pressure, too much, and he goes down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Jason Sanders on to try a field goal.
For the field goal.
This will be from 42 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Makes
And
the
the
score.
Niners are back within a point. It's 14-13.
Jason Sanders set
Certainly
to
a
kick
tightly
off.
contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll get this out to the left flat. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Good job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed with the acceleration of this receiver. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play right after catch.
Johnson now to return. 20 will mark him down before the 25. First down. The offense will take over. They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. And he'll get about 4 to the 29.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
They'll break the huddle.
It's a gain of
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing is Williams. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 5.
Now Williams. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Intended for
I just don't like the look of this passing game. Like, it just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Taking in. And he's going to have the 49ers first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Throw it again. It's Williams. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Williams to the air once more. The throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Intended for Chad Johnson.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down. Here's 1st and 10. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. He's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. Even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that thread in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
They'll run this over the center with Johnson. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
20-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Rolling right side, and it's caught. And he's into the end zone.
Complete to Harold Carmichael. Touchdown, San Francisco.
just the third quarter. We're trying to draw even right here and go for two.
Line up for the two-point
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is not it's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a two-point conversion, but unable to do so.
19. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Myers is back to boot this one away. We'll start at the 4. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 93 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they set up for
their first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
What is up?
A play fake. Now Williams forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off the drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
What is up?
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just when the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
What is up?
Operating from the shotgun. He's going to be taken down on the second on what likely will wreck the play in this third quarter.
Loss of 8 yards. And it's third down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Third and long.
What is up?
Working out of the gun, here's Williams, escaping to his left. Well, cover on the sideline, and it's intercepted.
I just want to rock. Body out of y'all.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden in the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week, We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone. David Montgomery. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. They're going to motion the tight end over here. They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And nothing doing there. Only got to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
Third down.
To throw, here's Vic. He's going to air this one out. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. And the Niners are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
At their own 42.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And we'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Ready? Go! Purple 80. 60 bucks. Trap 60. Go.
Here's Vic. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body was down. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And 10 yards to go.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Nothing. 18. Ready?
Throwing is Vic. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. That's the Hall of Famer, Rodney Lott. And he's got to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top. Intercepted.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to run. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction? Dare I say panic? To make some adjustments in response to that early interception.
To throw is Vic. The second down throw is incomplete.
Intended for number 87.
Obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success on third downs.
And they are in gracious. He's taken down inside the 10.
At the 8-yard
Hold it ready.
They've got it at the 8. First down
Check,
and goal.
Check, contact.
Here's a run. And he gets to the outside and takes it in.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Here we go. Buffalo 18. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Cup 19. Cup 19. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Hey. Go.
To the air. It's Vic. throw here on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Glorious, 18, tied in.
Back to the air again on second and 10. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. Number 81. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, third and 5.
Panther 60, Panther 60. 18, 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready.
Throwing now. Johnson, he's got it again. Taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. Fourth down. So, a little extra time to think about what to do on fourth down as we are through quarter number 1. 7-0 is our score. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Okay,
it's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down.
Come on. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Panther 79, 60, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready?
Now, Vic. Going for it all. That is incomplete. Elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
29-yard line.
Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
49ers.
Let's go. 19 Charger, 19, go.
One more time for Montgomery. And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it.
Don't you just love when you get a chance to see the big guys run with the ball? Like, takes them back to their glory days. Every one of these guys at some point when they were younger was a running back. And they might not get the ball a lot, but when they do, they try to take advantage of it. He was able to come back for a big return. Doesn't get 6, but he's going to take him a minute there on the sideline to reach his break.
First down, San Francisco.
So, not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close.
Bronco 80.
Running left, it's Montgomery.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Throwing now from the gun.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
The Niners use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
18, tied in. Check smash. 19 tight. Ready.
Vic gonna look to throw. He's got it at the 3. He's in.
Touchdown, San
The
Francisco.
quarterback with all of his eligible receivers available uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back is a valid threat in the passing game, it just gives you so many options. In this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
From the 6, here comes a return. Will be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Bronco 80. Here we go. 70 Ranger. Step Viking. 8-6. Ready.
start this drive. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Drives the loss on first. Here's second and 14.
Second down.
Buffalo 18. Warriors.
He'll look to throw. To the right side here. Passes Cox. For about 40 yards. And is their second. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number one.
Brings up third.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
19, Panther 50, Panther 19, Cup 19. Panther 11, Panther 11, 18, 7 Pirates, 7 Street, Panther 60, Panther 60. Go.
He'll drop to throw. Right side, he's got him 17. Niners lose their third. And playing a timeout as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
43-yard line.
Let's go. 6, Mustang 19. 19 Lions. 19, 18 Pioneer. 60 Back
to throw. He'll swing this out to Johnson. And he's back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
The line of scrimmage.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
To his right. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And that is incomplete.
So the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Don't get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Warriors 17, 60, Panther 11, Panther, check. Ready,
on 3rd down, it's Vick. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Stephanie! 70, 18 Cardinal. Cup 19, Buffalo 18, Rattler 19, Lions. Mustang 19, Hurt.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Taken in, and he's going to have 16 yards first down.
And the 49ers,
that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll get up and spike it, and let's check the clock. Maybe time for 2 plays here before the end of the half.
Panther 60, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, 60, 19 tight. Ready?
Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. It's intercepted.
These are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
On play action, it's Vick moving outside the pocket. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Viking 18. Cougar 19. Come on. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 7, 60, 70, Warriors. Ready.
They'll begin with a throw by Vic. Pass to the right side, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. To complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Third and 2.
19 Tiger. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 18 19 Lion. 60 Maverick. 60 Tap. Check. Cowboy 80. Steady.
Now they'll set up to throw. Taken in by Johnson.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do. I can sit up here all day, Mike. We can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
60 Bison. Warriors 70. 67 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Back to the air once more on second down. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
A loss of 3 yards.
Third and long.
And it's third down. Third and 13.
They'll gain some yardage here, but that is not really enough for the first down.
Fourth down.
Fourth down.
79 Broncos. 18, Pioneer. Mustang 19. Go.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion and take the ball over on down.
Ready. Check. Hit.
On handoff, it's Montgomery. Some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
48-yard line.
Ready.
Here's a handoff to Montgomery. And going to the sideline, inside the 35. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
Come on. Set. Let go.
They'll run with Montgomery. And a good run there. It'll get him 5 yards.
On the jump.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Panther 60.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Ready.
The fourth quarter begins, and it's a run with Montgomery. Still keeping the brakes moving, somehow managing to turn that into a game.
And it's third down.
They're trying running here with Montgomery. And he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good spot, though, yes. He's got it. It's a first down.
17-yard line.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
49ers.
Ready.
situations are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead. But you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance. They preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
To throw, here's Vic. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for runs. It is a must-pass situation. And this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
49ers, nothing.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own
35-yard line.
To the air. It's Vic. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Niners take over.
And you wouldn't know that he was a defensive player based on that catch and run. I mean, that was a fantastic play by him to save some points while also giving your team great starting field position on their next drive.
First and 10. It's Montgomery. He will be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Second eye back on EA Sports after this. They'll run. Johnson. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 42.
And you'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. 1:57 to go in the game. On third down, he'll set up to throw. Got him in. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
First down, San Francisco.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So a win here for the 49ers. They put together a complete football game as they finish this one in shutout fashion. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mark. With that, we say good night.
But you know yours, and I know
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Jason Sanders.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Well, he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On the ready.
First down as he gets this up past the 30.
He's brought down at the 31.
Anytime a team goes on the road, there's always that little bit of fear that maybe they could be affected by the hometown crowd. But this is where game planning really came into play. They talked about it all week. Go in there, establish yourselves. With that run right there, that slows down the crowd and gives them a lot of confidence.
He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Brings it into the 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Let's go now. Black 40. Hut, hut.
Quickly into the hands of Neighbors off the RPO. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means you really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play. Holding them to no gain.
Set, hut. 30, go pink. Drill green. Set, hut.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And really hit as he releases it. And that fell incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. Forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Blue, 32.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. Tebow's the contact well toned there. And now 4th down.
Not quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. They failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and the Pop will have to punt it away.
Steel, black. Ready?
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
On the double. Blast, set, ready. Smash, 52 blue, hut.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Quick throw here, that's complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Consecutive catches for him, that good for 11. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher, and that's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Black shot. Set.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And able to break One tackle, but then quickly brought down. Also a gain.
It's
So from the 22 here, second and 2.
At the 22-yard line.
Strike two. 6. Mega.
They'll look to throw again. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after one on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Black, 95. Ready.
Back to throw again. The throw here is complete. Tebow will wind up getting seven. And that'll make it second down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 8-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Quickly here, and that's complete. Well, the Vikings are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
1st and goal.
On the ready?
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Set, ready.
Ingram is going to go backwards. Lose yards back to the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 5-yard line.
Switch, yellow, line, ready?
And again, it's Ingram. Closes quickly here. He can fight over back to 4. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might we go for it?
That's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Down and goal at the 4-yard line.
And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Well, a dangerous return man showing here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 43.
19, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Check.
To throw, Vic. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him the first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
At the 43-yard line.
Eagle. Here we go. Set. Ready.
The first carry now. This is Jefferson. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
70. Here we go. Go.
They're going Johnson again. And he gets it down to the 32. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. All he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Quick slant, Tyreek Hill.
What terrifies defenses when they emphasis in that route thrown is that the receiver is on the move, and oftentimes he catches it and gets upfield. That's a really nice job rallying to him and stopping him for a minimal gain.
Here's 2nd and 7. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Now Vic, he's going to change things up. Warriors, 19 Lions.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
They'll drop this down to Johnson underneath.
And San Francisco will call their 2nd timeout.
So as they talk it over, he step aside.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play.
Cowboy 80. Trap 50, trap 60. Buffalo 18. 19.
Throwing Vic. The Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him try to come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see him really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That's a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Vic to the air again.
The throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
His first incompletion on the 4th start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I like the play calling right out of the gate. I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Here we go. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
So the false
19
start
Tiger.
will back them up 5.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Ready, ready.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long.
Panther 60, Panther 60, 60 Bobcat, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, Mustang Knights, Panther 11, Panther 11. 18, check, 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 check.
It'll be Vic once more.
That one too wide, and incomplete.
They're guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
19 Lions. Traffic 79 Brock Warriors 70. Dragon 60, Buffalo 18. Say hurt.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Touchdown, San Francisco. Terry Campbell in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Niners 7, Vikings 3.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready up. Mega. Ready. Needle flip, claws red. 10 cycles.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10.
Red, foot, right, white, field, black, drill, green. Ready?
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to float this over the middle deep. This is intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are...
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be Michelin.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid, talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim, flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, mouth of pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither.
Ibiza. Yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas with at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Oh, you stay with him in the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. Why you stunting on the...
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
19, 6.
To throw right away is Vick. Taken in by Johnson. And he'll be taken down right at midfield. 15 yards. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Let's go now. 70, Hawk 70. 60, Cup 19, Cup 19. Check smash, check smash.
Now, Vick. Back over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Terrell.
Anytime you see a receiver at this level miss a ball that easy, it's just concentration. They just take it for granted. All of a sudden, they're thinking about what their next move is or what they're going to do after the catch. And instead of just focusing on first things first, secure the catch, put the ball away, then become a runner.
19.
To throw is Vick. That's made right side. It's Johnson. They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Third and 7.
70, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Traffic, Dragon 60, 18 Rattler, 79 Broncos. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
They're going to look to throw. With Aaron out in the middle. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive turnover. And let's hope for their sake, like this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it by the Niners.
Cougar 19, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 Mavericks, 60 Cup 19, Cup 19 type, 19 type. Ready, right?
Throwing is Vick. He's hit as he throws. He throws to the ground, and it's an incomplete. Second and 10.
70 Lions, 70. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready?
On the handoff, it's Johnson. Unfortunately, one of his teammates able to get on it, and the Niners retain possession.
Brings up third and 2.
Come on, come on. Mustang 19, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 18, 19 Lions.
On third down, it's Vick. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
And I think if you're willing to throw it there, it tells us everything we need to know about the decision coming up here on fourth down. He didn't have anything available, threw it away, and I think in this part of the field, he got real estate first.
He's not going to get away. They
Result
got
of the
him right
play
down after
is
the
a
catch.
turnover
Great
on
rally
down.
to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Got it. Ready?
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Warriors.
Throwing now, Vick. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. Close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's second and inches. Out there, 49-yard line.
Third. Trap 60, trap 60. Go.
To the air, it's Vick. Throw here down the field. Will
Intended
fall.
for Terrell
Incomplete.
Owens. incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll try to run for it with Johnson. And he will finally be brought down at the 22-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down, Bengals.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Buffalo 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 60.
Here's Vic. Thrust to his right. Now he takes off. And a recourse out of bounds. Just 12 yards short of the first down. That's a pick up the way.
Ready, ready.
Second and a yard.
60 Maverick. Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 80. 6, 18, Cup 19. Cup 19. 19 Lions. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Mustang 19.
To throw, here's Vic. And he'll take it out there. Touchdown, Bengals. And the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bengals will take a 7-point lead.
49ers nothing.
The kickoff team is out in the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Johnson now to return. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. We are through one. It's the Bengals on top. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Let's go. 60 Bison, 60 Warriors, 70. Ready.
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's tackled at the
34. Here's second
a
and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
19 sight. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Cat 6. 79 Bronco. Dragon 60.
Back to throw.
Let's go now.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's go.
On the field, it's Johnson. Comes out. Johnson is recovered by the Bengals.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, like, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
19, Panther 11, Panther 11.
Vic gonna throw to start this drive. Incomplete. The defender right there to make a fight. And it's second down.
Okay,
It moves to second and 10.
19, Cowboy 80. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Hey, smash Broncos. Let's go.
He'll drop to throw. What to do following the sack? It is third and long.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Warriors 70. Ready,
They'll look to throw. On short one, caught by Kelsey. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. That will necessitate a gain of 5 to the punt team.
But it brings up fourth down.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I will be right back after this. The punter remains on the sideline, ready to line up and go for it on fourth down.
Bronco 80. Mustang 19. Dragon 60. Ready.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none. He said, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down. This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
First and 10.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
19 Warriors, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
He'll look to throw. And once again, he loses the football. The Bengals have got it.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball, so it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
I'll run here with Johnson. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they're in business. It's
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Viking 18, drop 60, drop 6, 18, 5, Mustang 19, Dragon 60.
Ready. Now they'll set up to throw. He keeps it himself.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up second and goal.
Now it's Johnson. He'll get a couple, knock him down. The three. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. As they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Buffalo 8, Panther 11, Panther 11. 18, pick up.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That one too far. His Johnson is incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, like down here in the tight red zone. You find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down, incomplete.
Oh, huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Big return at the end, equaling it out of bounds, close to midfield.
Make the decision, Mike. Be aggressive. Come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand. Give your guy a chance to come down with it. And he puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
And the throw that sideline caught. They ruled incomplete. Couldn't keep the feet in.
Second down.
And it's second down.
19 side, Cowboy 80. 18, Max.
Throwing now from the gun. He's going to have first down here as they are into field goal range at the 27 yards.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 27
Cardinals. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Let's go.
This will be incomplete.
Intended for Terrell.
It's hard to speculate when we sit up here and we try to just assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
49ers 3.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He's across the 20, taking down Josh Allen off the 25.
They're on the 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
19, Panther 60, 18, Runner, Panther 11, Panther 11, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
They'll begin with a throw by Vic. Out to his right. Get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Coogan, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready?
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. There's no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
At their 49-yard
Here
line.
comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is open middle of the field. It is caught. They are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Trap 60, trap 60, Buffalo 18. 19 Lions, 18 Runner, Panther 11, Panther 11.
Now, Vic. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
A couple big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready, ready?
To throw is Vic. And he will wisely just get rid of this one. And set up 2nd and goal.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and look for the next down.
And he turns out some of the hard yards in this area of the field, working it to the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal.
Deputy! Cougar 19, 60 Eagles, Cougar 19, 19 tight, 19 tight, 18, trap 60, trap 60, go!
Vic gonna look to throw. That's in at the 2.
These are the worst. They've had a couple of years now, but I swear you got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Lots of big people. Jumbo set in the game as they go for it on 4th and goal. Cincinnati. His 2nd touchdown tonight.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, like the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting against the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard
Press
line.
all 80. Here we go, here we go. 60, press all 80. Warriors 70. 19 Lions.
Is Vic. On the run to the right. To the sideline and intercepted. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the
Panther
45-yard line.
11, Panther 11, 79 Broncos.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
19, Tiger, 19, 69, nothing. Come on. Stop, Dragon.
Throwing now, Vic. He'll let one go down the middle. I had a defender trace all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
18, Rodgers.
Yards to go.
Nike, cut 19.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete. Contact there just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
Cowboy 80, cut 18, he's there. Trap 60, trap 60. 18 cut, 19 tight, 19 tight. Hey, check that, street. Go check. Hey, Warrior 70, on Reno, check, bring it. Mustang 19, steady.
To the air, it's Vic. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns him away.
Here we go. 19, 70 Lions. 79 Broncos. Rig alert. Ready, right?
Here's Vic. It's in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Check.
To throw, here's Vic. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
19 Tiger. Got Dragon 6, 19, 18. 60, 70 Ranger. Go street. Let's go.
Back to throw. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 50 yards.
And the 49er first down.
77
Goal at the 5-yard line.
70. 18, Panther 11.
They'll look to throw again. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
60 by Cowboy 80. 7 o'clock, Mustang 19. Ready.
They'll look to throw yet again. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Greg. First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
19 tight.
They'll look to throw. That is incomplete. As the two-point conversion is unsuccessful. 14. 49ers 9. Jason Sanders down. Myers is back to boot this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, Myers over 2-yard line. Their own 22-yard line.
On the ready.
throw to start this drive. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Niners are going to get the ball to start the second quarter as time expires here in the first. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Ready? 19, Charger, 19, ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now a run. Going for a quarter on 1st and 10. Less run to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard.
Taken down
It's
at the
second down.
22-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Cougar 19, Light, 70, Timberwolf. Warriors, 18, Pioneer. Let go.
He'll drop to throw. That's made right side with Johnson. He'll be stopped short of 1st down to be able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Let's go. 70, Timberwolf, 80. Ready up.
On 3rd down, here's Johnson. In business, this sets up a 1st and goal.
And the 49er, 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Well, over the right flat, it is caught. And he will dive into the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
We've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big lead?
And he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the 4th quarter.
Bengals 14. Jason Sanders
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. From the 6, here comes the return. He's brought down right for 25 yards.
at their own 25-yard line.
Got ready.
Here's 1st and 10.
Dragon 60. Here we go. Cougar 19. 60 Bobcat. 70, 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 60 Maverick. 60.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Bengals 1st down.
Ready, set.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
1918. By 18. Mustang 19 tight. 19 tight. Third. Right, trap 50. Trap. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Buffalo 18. Warriors 70. Ready.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Short one, caught by Kelsey. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here's a big one. This 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. They look underneath here for Johnson. And it looks like he's going to have enough indeed. The referee does signal. It is a 1st down.
79 Broncos. Panther 60.
Back to the air one more time. He's got it again.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage as you go through a pitch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on it quickly and
down, Cincinnati.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 60 Falcons, 60 Mavericks, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Mustang 19, go!
In the red zone now. He'll drop to the row. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
On the red,
The road gets a little tougher now. It's 1st and 20. Now, Vic. Pass taken in by Johnson. And that'll help a bit. They're still held short of the sticks. A solid pickup on that first down play. They'll come up for 2nd and 9.
60. Check smash. Buffalo wasted. 60 Vikings. 6.
To throw is Vic. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now try for an extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bengals move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
49ers 17.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Warriors 7.
Vic gonna look to throw. Laying out, and he made the what a play. Only 2 deep at the timeout, so not all is lost. We'll have a chance for one final fling to the end zone.
At the 49-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Here we go. Viking 18. Hawk 70. Hawk 7. Cup 19. Cup 19. Dragons. Panther 11. Panther 11. Street. 18. Rattler. 18. Rattler. Ready, right?
Throwing is Vic. He's to the ball. Comes free. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're already up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind. And let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory. And after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
Go! 70 Timberwolves. Go!
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night, everybody.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Give me some in the can and it's dry. Down in this bitch shit like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, her ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad bet, this ain't regular size. You really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her disguise. Upgrade at my wrist, put baguettes in the sky. She sing I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money. I took the Billy cool back and I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And made it sit there in the road, right, wow. I stepped up, the tires, huh? I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Keep the old ones on the shelf. In the fan. I'm sick and tired of these. Act like they fine and telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this driven my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier ass to watch. Cartier look, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 the dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say. Ain't no way I'm ever gon' go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gon' go out. I just grip on her and I show out. I sit like a champ and I wait on her whole lot. I just whip up a new Chanel paddock. I whip with the wrist and I don't break the door out. Turn the whole top floor to off. 100 racks and 1, 2 about to flood out.